And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To match up against any style of play, and that challenge is right ahead. Knicks. Pacers, the tip-off. Coming up right after this. So New York wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spot with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Nesmith, the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now Halliburton, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. into the paint. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Three-pointer, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Now, here's Halliburton. Down low. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
And a miss there off the inbound. Halliburton outside. Zubac. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Nembhard for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York trailing. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Hart. Towns for three. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, the pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Pass to Huff. Takes a three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart outside. Here's Towns. New York moving it around. And stolen by Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Neesmith. A three-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pacers leading by 6. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
The Knicks shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Halliburton. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And Hart has it in the corner. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Towns. Brunson has a 2-pointer. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Halliburton against Bridges. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Huff. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Indiana leading by 8. And here's McConnell. Pass to Potter. And the 3-ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Toppin a screen on Brunson. McConnell passes to Toppin. Over Hart. Toppin can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Screen by Hart. From deep, Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell with it. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. And he banks in the layup.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Left side, Towns. Pass to Brunson. And an Obi in the corner. And here's Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Now McConnell. Here's Potter. Can't cash in from the high post. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up 11. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back to you, Kevin.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Pass to Potter. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jackson against Hart. Misses from short range. Pacers leading by 8. Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. Connects from 3-point range. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. McConnell scanning the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Anunoby in the corner. Towns kicks to Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
When Mikal Bridges saying, "Don't sleep on my athleticism," some big-time hops.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So New York ends up going with the new group. And the Pacers also making a change. Ruff's jacked in. With the drive. Back to McConnell. Pass to Huff. Shoots the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Valdor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pulls it up. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Tries it from 19. A Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Halliburton kicks to Zubats. Yep, that one goes in there. Zubats has got 6.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella. Okay.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Sohan with the ball. Siakam's there. Robinson. And no good. Good D by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Alvarado. Driving inside. Here's Dadier. Plays it up off the glass. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Alvarado. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 10. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Halliburton for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Towns. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Halliburton outside, inside, and the dunk by Zubats.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubats, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Halliburton outside. Anunoby trying to break free. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Outside, Towns. To the middle, here's Bridges. Good on the short little jump shot.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart outside, launches it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Towns finds Anunoby. And here is Hart. Neesmith covering. Bridges against Zubac. And it's Towns missing. Pacers leading by 22. Nembhard for three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Halliburton with the steal from past the arc. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Pacers making a change here. Off's jacked in. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot comes out. Now, here is Halliburton. No good on the three. To the inside. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
And them hard. Break up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Edwards. Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. The three is up. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DiVincenzo with it. Siakam covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
A nice shot by Zubac.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gobert inside. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's McDaniels. Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside, Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Randall. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Nesmith. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Randall can't hit. The Pacers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. 52 seconds left in the first. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He buries it from 3.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Huff's checked in for Zubac. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Timberwolves trail by 12. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. Huff pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Randall. And here's Siakam. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Indiana leading by 13. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. McDaniels with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Siakam for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Huff. Lets it fly. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 14.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Huff. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. The 3, DiVincenzo. Siakam pulls down the board.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Got a piece of it. Halliburton looking for an opening. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Deflected. Here's Huff. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the shot's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. Now McDaniels. This one for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Substitution on the court.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers leading by 17. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, topping out there with Walker. Then it's Jackson, and it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dosunmu, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dosunmu's got his first points in this one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. McConnell against Highland. Drills it from deep. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Pacers leading by 19. Here's Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Reed for 3, and again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Lets it go. McConnell's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Highland misses. Indiana leading by 17. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's DeSumo. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Toppin outside with the drive. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Walker on the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin passes to Jackson. Now here's McConnell. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Back to McConnell. Here's Toppin. Here's Walker. Reed defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingles. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ingles got his first bucket in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The swim move for 3. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pass to Potter. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. Outside Nesmith. Launches it. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Left side Edwards. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. And that's 11 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a steal for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. On the wing, Nimhart. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Indiana misses again. Timberwolves trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Credit the hard work coming back. they're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Nembhard fires. The three is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Gobert pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Edwards against Nembhard. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ooh, the shot misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Nembhard outside. Into the lane. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 22 was their biggest lead. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Porter against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. That one good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Down low, and stolen by DiVincenzo. 5-on-3 break. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Inside, Here's Turner. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shot from the top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Alec, great job. Thank you.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bucks leading by 6. And Porter, here we go. Beyond the arc. Jang, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Porter. Outside Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 10 points.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McDaniels drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Julius Randle. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Lets it fly, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. For 3, Edwards. Doesn't go that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Here's Rollins. following the three by Minnesota. And he gets the bucket. Porter's got 6.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Edwards finds Randall. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, Antetokounmpo, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. That one wide left. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Rollins, a three-pointer is right on target.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Up top, DiVincenzo. Started by Porter. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Jang. Fast break, Milwaukee. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Porter kicks to Zhang. Giannis a screen on McDaniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And just over 3. That was something to see.
My goodness. And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Giannis sets a screen for Jang. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
DiVincenzo with it. Porter's there. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. Basket Chang. Will it go? DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the corner. So that's the Timberwolves 5. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Portis.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. Harris looking it over. Takes it off the glass.
That's inexcusable letting Harris hurt you from there. I mean, you got to keep this guy out of the paint.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, here's Kuzma. No scoring in this one over Ingles. Kuzma can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 4. Shot from 12. Ingles can't get it to go. Now here is Harris. Defended by Dosunmu. And now running up the court, Ingles pushing it up. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Bucks trail by 3. Green deciding where to go with it. Reed against Portis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when you nobody's guarding him.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
From about 16, the Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Can't hit that one. For Minnesota, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Harris following the 3 by Minnesota. Back to Prince. Kuzma sets a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Prince. The Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now Highland. He's got 5. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harris. It's good. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Dosunmu. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at the court. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Edwards. High arcing shot. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Rollins.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Milwaukee with the rebound. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Edwards defending. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Count the basket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Randall fires. And get the 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards against Rollins. And stolen by Jang. Porter. The three doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now Turner. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
DiVincenzo. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
It's in there.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo is really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Puts it up from deep. And it misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 19-5 run here.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
DiVincenzo.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Antetokounmpo. Oh, softly lays it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They keep. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene. For the Lakers, one of the brightest superstars in the NBA, Luka Doncic is in the building as they get pumped up for the action at Target Center. Lakers, T-Wolves is next. Back in just a moment. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smart passes to James. About a minute played here so far in the first. Sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Doncic. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the paint. From 8 feet. And Gobert finishes inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
James, outside. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Edwards, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels from long range. James with the rebound. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Wing shot on the way. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Count the basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Edwards, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Good work there as it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Over Gobert. The shot by James, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From deep three-point range, the Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between this... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. To the right side. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And it's good for 2.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Daniels. Off target from three-point range. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
DiVincenzo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Launches a 3, buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Doncic outside. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Pulls up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo driving. And that one is hammered home.
one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
James inside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's DeSumo. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, there's the alley! And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Lakers trail by 4. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. 2 points. That one goes. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Kennard with the 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Hayes with a screen on Highland. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Hayes. He has 6. Pass to Kennard. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Reed, and stolen by Hayes. Reed against Kennard. Now Hayes. Back to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. They get it again. And there's a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul. Here's Hayes.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Clock is at 3. Kennard for 3. Good defense by DeSumo.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Connects from downtown. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard for three. Counted from distance. Kennard's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. The ball's knocked loose. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. And the bucket is good. Give him 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's DeSumo. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Hayes. Give him 8 points now. Back to Kennard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingles against Hayes. Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Vanderbilt. No points yet. Here's Kennard. And he hits the jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Doncic outside. James outside. For 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block. outside Edwards. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From about 19, bucket is good!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now Randall. A minute 58 left in the game. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
James attacking. Nope.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Doncic, beyond the arc. Rebounded by McDaniels.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DiVincenzo. And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Lakers trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Now McDaniels puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels with a rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. That's all. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home, Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Towns. Bridges for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Runs in the pass to Towns. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Randall no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. McDaniels outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. New York has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Anunoby has the open look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Bridges misses. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Towns kicks to Hart from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The game now all time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, here's Anunoby. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Anunoby, and count it from 19 feet away. Anunoby's got 9 points.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. And there's the drive. Hart the pass to Towns. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the 13-footer. Brunson, good. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7th. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 10. Edwards looking it over. And again, it's Minnesota. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Towns gets it to go.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Hart against Gobert. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Randall grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks with the lead. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
The Timberwolves have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Towns with the steal. Brunson finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. No one covered. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Edwards. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Edwards got 6 in the quarter. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. No good from outside. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And good that time. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you... Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And Kevin, he had a good opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Right, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to McDaniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Randall no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. The offensive rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Gobert. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Out to Bridges. Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 15 points.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Runs in the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Brunson with a head of steam. Hart finds Anunoby. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
To halt the run, Dosunmu's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the middle. Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. Hart with a screen on Ingles. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
From deep Ingles. Another miss by Minnesota.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucket is good. Ingles has got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu with it. Bridges covering.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
To the inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Dosunmu's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
It's stolen by Ingles. Here's Highland. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Brunson, no good. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. A 12-point game. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. And no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 12. And it's hard penetrating. Pass to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Reed. Out to Bridges. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Shoots from the elbow. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Anunoby launches it. Not gonna go.
And I thought that was gonna drop. It looked good from here.
Cleared away by Hart. New York leading by 15. Puts up the three. And it misses. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Brunson, the long shot, no good. Towns with the steal. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And stolen by Hart. And he misses the J. Timberwolves trail by 15. Takes the three. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl-Anthony Towns.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Shannon, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart. It's good on the putback.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. Another miss by Towns. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Brunson. That one misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brunson after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Towns outside. It's stolen by Halliburton. Driving in. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Paul.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson surveys. Back to Hart. Stolen by Siakam. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Halliburton for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Left side Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
No one near him. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Halliburton outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Siakam covering. And a deep three from Brunson. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 7. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15-assist, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And the basket by Towns.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. From deep three-point land. And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Neesmith on the wing. Down low, pass to Zubac. Now here's Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Brunson finds Towns. Three-pointer, no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Towns passes to Anunoby. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Halliburton misses. Knicks trail by 6. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Siakam pulls down the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shot is up. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Neesmith. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Halliburton on the wing. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And stolen by Nembhard.
2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Bridges. Siakam, right side. Siakam hit from downtown. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Towns, left side, tries the 9-footer. The shot off that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Halliburton for 3. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. Towns, left side. Got it. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Hard against Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating. When Towns goes to the rim, he's doing it on and with purpose.
Siakam, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Potter in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. McConnell passes to Toppin. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Obi Toppin.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Potter. Back to McConnell. And here's Toppin from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Potter. Over Hart. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart with a screen on McConnell. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Now Toppin. He's covered by Hart. Toppin passes to Jackson. Back to Toppin. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
McConnell looking around. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Walker finds McConnell. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. McConnell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Indiana leading by 3. McConnell outside. An easy 2 on the layup. McConnell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Brunson against McConnell. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
All talent there from Bridges.
McConnell passes to Walker. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the take, Brunson. Here's Hart. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it's 7 points for Josh Hart.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
McConnell. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
New York working the ball around now. McConnell with a steal. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 16 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
McConnell, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Shots good by Towns.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
McConnell passes to Potter. Knocks down the long J. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Bridges outside. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson against Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic has maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton got the defender on his heels.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And Brunson, here we go. And a missed layup. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 to shoot. Halliburton. Bridges knocks it loose.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Anunoby. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Nembhard against Brunson. Now Hart. 20 feet out. Oh, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Halliburton draws the double. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Right side, Brunson. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. From about 16. Rebounded by Towns. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Bridges. Tipped. Now Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby driving inside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Bridges. Towns. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Bench.
And that depth. Makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Siakam passes to Nemhard. That three off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Neesmith. McDaniels defended. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Trains the three-pointer.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Halliburton outside. Siakam up top. Now, here's Neesmith. Siakam, high post. Indiana moving it around. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Edwards. T right on him. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Zubac's a screen on DiVincenzo. They get it back, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Pacers with the rebound. 1:37 left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Nembhard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. In deep. Bank shot, no good.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Offline with his 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Halliburton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now here's Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Edwards. It's pulled in by Huff.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Halliburton finds Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now Halliburton. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Handle a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's the 3. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from McDaniels.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Huff. Over to the left wing. For 3, Siakam. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Halliburton in the corner. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The kick out to Walker. And the wide-open shot from McConnell. And Indiana, another three.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Walker. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Potter. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one drops for him. Potter's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Island's checked in. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Jackson. They set the pick. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
To the right side. Here's Potter. That's good. And McConnell with the assist. Potter's got 4 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed the pass to Ingles. 90 seconds now into the second half. Yep, it counts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
McConnell with it. Driving in. Takes the 3. Ingles with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
McConnell, a good look. Again, Indiana. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Dosunmu's shot is off. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the layup is good. McConnell's got 7 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Shannon. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Here's McConnell. 7 points in the game. Tappan dishes to Walker. Here's Potter. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Potter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Indiana moving it around. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lets it go with a three. And Indiana, another three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Reed the pass to Ingles. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Highland. With the shot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Highland's got his first points of the game.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles, and a missed layup. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Toppin. Left side, Walker. Pulls up. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Reed misses. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Potter buries the long-range jumper. Potter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Dosunmu with it. Jackson on him. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Gobert. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Nembhard. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards outside for Randall. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
A three for DiVincenzo. The shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Siakam. There's the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Can't get it. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Now Nembhard shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now McDaniel fires the three. That shot no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers leading by 11. Nembhard. Down he goes for three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's good.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Halliburton. Siakam fires. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Pacers making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. And he gets that one to go.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Now Zubats. There's 49 seconds left in the game. No good from three. Randall. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
McDaniels pulls it down.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And here's Halliburton. Here's Zubats. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Minnesota with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Edwards, no good. Nice shot by Turner.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter from outside. Pass to Rollins. Rebound Minnesota. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Randle on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randle.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Randle. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter, the pass to Sajang. They need this. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Drains the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Jang. Five on the clock. Tries again. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. Pass to Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Edwards, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Antetokounmpo, left side. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins passes to Porter. He nails it, and we're tied.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Minnesota again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Porter on the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Great D that time from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to McDaniels. No good on the 3. Here's Porter. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
still return. It'll be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game. So you
tie game in Milwaukee. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you?
A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. That's the type of move that you... Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters! No one is stopping that. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Turner, no good. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. 4-3. Kept alive. They shoot again. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're on the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Rollins. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 11.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo against Porter. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
McDaniels from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Randall outside. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 9.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Drops in the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. And it's Harris with the rebound. On the wing, Kuzma for the tie. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
For the lead, fires in the triple. Prince has got 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
Again, the miss by Edwards.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The 3, DiVincenzo on target from range. 10 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's a 2-point differential. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Portis, the pass to Harris. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fires at the elbow. McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Connects. The jumper drops. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
For 3, Randall. That one is off. Milwaukee's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. From the wing. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. The three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Green for three. It's tipped. DiVincenzo against Green. They double him with Harris. It's McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Out to Portis. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards for three. And another three for Minnesota.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Portis' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kuzma, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 14 points here in the second half. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's the three. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Minnesota with it. 9-point game. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Edwards, no good. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Minnesota leading by 7. To the middle. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Turner. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Edwards, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Rollins gets the bucket.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Randall. Gobert. Tries yet again. And that's money on the layup.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Turner with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From downtown. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Gobert hammers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Turner outside, takes a three. Can't get it. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo fires, and he nails it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Randall with a steal. Edwards. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Antetokounmpo. Randall rips down the board. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards! It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is, able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one misses. Minnesota leading by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaden McDaniels.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires it from 14. Can't get it to go. And the Bucks with the possession here. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. DiVincenzo fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Hachimura nails the baby hook.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Doncic kicks to James. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. LeBron passes to Doncic. Over Gobert. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And the dunk by James.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Randall no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Hits the 3-point bomb. McDaniels got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Reeves outside. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
The tray. Edwards, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. LeBron James on the wing. One-on-one fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Releases. Hachimura, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice D from Doncic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron against DiVincenzo. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 6.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
James finds Doncic. shoots over DiVincenzo. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Doncic has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And here is DiVincenzo. He has yet to score.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Reeves gets the bucket.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from Nico in the shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And James throws it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Gobert gets hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
There's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Randall against Reeves. Doncic passes to James. Nifty move. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Out to Doncic for 3. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires from way outside. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hachimura finds Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic with it. Out defended by Randall. LeBron a screen on Randall. Fires from the line. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Smart. Gobert. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game from about 19 feet. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
LeBron dishes to Smart. Doncic outside. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game. Doncic looking it over. James in the high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Kennard's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Now, here's Reed. To the paint. Here's Ingles. Kennard with the rebound. Smith against Highland. Smith kicks to Kennard. From deep three-point land. Minnesota with the rebound. Highland with it. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. They set the pick. For the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Look like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Back to Kennard. 1:32 left to play in the third. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He did just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LA's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pulls from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Kennard's got 14 points for the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lakers leading by 6. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Laravia. Here's Hayes. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Shannon. A three-pointer is right on target. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Dosunmu. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Dosunmu. Shots good by Kennard.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Highland. And another 3 for Minnesota. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
That ties the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. The 3 for Doncic. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gobert to the pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low, he's looking for LeBron and finds it. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Misses from close range. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
All free throws good from Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 4. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. It's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
McDaniels outside. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, Edwards. From deep. Edwards with confidence.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Doncic. Oh, the dunk.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
Fires from way outside. Hachimura rips it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards!
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Here's Doncic. Puts it up from 17. Gobert there for the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
There's Anthony Edwards. Gobert. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
And that one falls for Smart.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And the 3 misses. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Doncic. A deep 3. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Hart. Randall pulls down the board. Gobert against Towns. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Well, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Minnesota. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Edwards against Bridges. Shot is good by Edwards.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Brunson.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Towns for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Over to the left wing. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Over Towns. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges, right side, takes the 3, hits a three-pointer.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Brunson on the drive. For 3, Bridges. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
DiVincenzo drops one in from the wing.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Towns can't get it to go.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson taking his time here. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards finds Randall. Gobert with it. No made baskets yet. McDaniels, that's good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Pass to Hart. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Boy, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside. Oh, Towns with the power.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection, down, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it fly. New York again, can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Goes up from the block. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Anunoby.
Come on.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Edwards against Bridges. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall on the screen. He shoots it. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 11. DiVincenzo with the steal. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Lets it fly. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And here's Edwards outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside goes Brunson. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
13 feet out. The Sumo can't hit.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And so it's Donte DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got the Sumu. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Towns. Shoots over Reid. The shot by Towns, no good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
The Sunmu for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open. He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Highland, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. The rebound by Ingles. The Timberwolves lead by 17. The Sumu with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dadier, he's checked in for New York. Ingles, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's Dadier. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Brunson misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Shannon. Brunson defending. To the inside. Here's Ingles. And some solid defense from Towns. Highland against Hart. Now here's Towns. He's closely guarded. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Highland, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Highland looking for an opening. Back to Ingles. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ingles has got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hard against Ingles. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
33.
Here's Shannon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brunson against Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Randall with the drive. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Edwards. Off target on the 15-footer. Knicks trail by 11. Inside, here's Hart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And both free throws good for Hart. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 21.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns making that shot look routine.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now McDaniels knocks down the trifecta.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns. Oh, it doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Bridges. Randall outside. No one near him. He knocks down the jumper.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Now Hart. Yes! Using that window.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges on the attack. Oh, the shot is off. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now McDaniels. He launches. The triple drop.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
McDaniels with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Towns outside. Gobert against Brunson. Rebounded by McDaniels. Randall outside. Outside Gobert. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And New York has possession. It's a 14-point game. Oh, it's off target.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bridges.
Timberwolves lead 64-52.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And it's Towns missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The jump hook. Towns, no luck. The Pacers off to a quick start here. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
On the wing, Anunoby. Neesmith covering. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's Indiana with it. The Knicks making the shot. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, Anunoby. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Indiana. Towns, the screen, to the middle. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Inside, Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Hart the pass to Towns. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Stolen by Nembhard. A solo fast break. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And Anunoby, here we go. He gets it in there.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. We'll be topping out there with Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Bridges against Toppin. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the tray. Anunoby's got 8.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
23-18.
To the inside. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Toppin plays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Pacer lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, if they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The free throw drops for Towns. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Bridges inside. Toppin covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Toppin with it. Bridges covering. And here is Toppin. Pass to Huff. Buries the long-range jumper. Huff's got 6.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Got that bucket in no time at all. Toppin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set
on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Bridges. Toppin covering. Bridges kicks to Hart. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Siakam finds Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Toppin. Bridges with the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Fires the 3. Another 3 for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. So an entirely new grouping now for Indiana. Knicks trail by 4. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. With the knee afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Toppin a screen on Bridges. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To stop the run, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Halliburton.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brunson against Jackson. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Brunson outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Potter. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Jackson. Brunson, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Walker is screen on Brunson. Toppin passes to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Brunson up top. Toppin covering. Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Halliburton for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Potter. Outside for Jackson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter, and the basket by Potter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Driving to the basket. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there it is for him. Nembhard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bridges fires. No good, unable to end this run. Halliburton outside. Siakam, screen on Bridges. Here's Halliburton. Cleared away by Hart.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Halliburton cleared away by Hart.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Driving the lane, Bridges. He drills the three.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Halliburton against Hart. Now Halliburton. Now Zubac. Halliburton up top. Halliburton, good look inside.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's a 13-point game. Brunson, right side. Towns misses the three. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Halliburton against Bridges. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Now Halliburton. For 19, that one goes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Nembhard against Brunson. Now Hart. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Defensive foul. Even time, Zubac. Second personal.
Free throw good. Hart.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Zubac fires. Cleared away by Hart. And it's desperation time now.
It doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now Zubac. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The Pacers. Taking on the Timberwolves. For the Pacers, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Pacers, coming up next. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Halliburton misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton up top. DiVincenzo covering. Halliburton, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Again, Halliburton missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Zubac finds Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton, and the layup is good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
DiVincenzo can't hit, and so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Three-pointer, Halliburton, and it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Fires for 3. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo with it. Tipped! There's Neesmith with a three. It's not going to go for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Fade away. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Halliburton for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Huff pulls it in. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DiVincenzo, and the 18-footer right on the mark. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Edwards, that's good.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Halliburton. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Halliburton missing. The Timberwolves lead by 5. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Neesmith. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Offline with a 3. Pacers trail by 5. Up top, Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, pass to Huff. There's 1:17 left in the second period. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Another miss by Minnesota. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. They double team Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam finds Halliburton. There's the triple. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Gobert. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. 23 points in the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 25 points. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Shepard, Obi Toppin out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5. And here's Edwards outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
It's Walker on the wing, from the arc. Nails it from 3. Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ingles, a screen on McConnell. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Toppin inside. Ingles defending. Toppin's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Well, the Pacers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Walker for 3. Sinks the tray. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And a slam dunk by Toppin. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Walker finds McConnell. Stolen by Ingles. Here's Reed. The rebound by Shepard. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Walker for three. The putback. Outside for McConnell. And he lobs it up top. Toppin shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Down low. The putback. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. The swim move for three. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Reed. The three ball. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Oh, deflected. Highland looking for an opening. Right side Reed. Fires from deep. Buck pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Reed can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the inside, Shepard. Back to Toppin. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Reed. With 4 on the clock. That shot off. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Down low. And Subats with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Reed can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Zubats. Another one falls for Indiana. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Shoots over Reed. A nice shot by Zubac.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Hyland against Halliburton. Now Zubac. For three. Oh, he can't hit it. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he racks up 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Buries it from outside.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Siakam. Oh, it doesn't go. Minnesota in the lead. He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Zubac fires. 17-footer is in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Zubac. Shot from 12. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota's got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Siakam. Randall rips down the board. And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards. Oh, it's off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Halliburton. Releases. Oh, the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's McDaniels. And no one in the vicinity.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Anthony.
And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Porter against DiVincenzo. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jang gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A three for DiVincenzo. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Porter finds Jang. Back to Porter. And they pick up 2.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Stolen by McDaniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Porter kicks to Zhang. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. A floater. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
After Rollins. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Porter against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels, buried from 15 feet out.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Right side Turner. Here's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Bucks. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
It's a 4-second differential. Oh,
man.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner and Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. Timberwolves trail. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Rollins. Randall no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. The shot from the low post is good. Porter's got 6 points.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
A three for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall dishes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 6 points for him.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Jang. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gobert with it, now guarded by Porter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Turner with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Jang. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Here's DiVincenzo. And hits one. He's ready to get back on track. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. That puts them in the lead. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Porter, here we go. Minnesota with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Giannis outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And so he hits both. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. to DiVincenzo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Gobert. Off target from three-point range. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He comes away with a thank you alley, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards with it. Picked up by Portis. Green against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Up top, Kuzma. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma with the screen for Green. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Portis. Julius Randle with the rebound.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound, Milwaukee. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harris. And he converts the layup. Harris has got his first basket.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
For 3, Edwards. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Green. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Highland's shot is good.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Extremely competitive, partner. No question about it. Good stuff here.
Took him no time at all on that one. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Highland against Green. Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Out left to the wing. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Green. The rebound by Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 107 left in the third quarter. Really left alone that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Here's Portis. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the pass break chance. And a wide open look for Portis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Portis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Highland deciding where to go with it. Reed, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Here's Shannon, and he hits the jump shot. Shannon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. For 3, Portis. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Highland. And the rejection by Giannis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen. Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Turner with a screen on Highland. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
Both free throws good from Turner. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And the shot falls short this time. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. A nice shot by McDaniel.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniel's more than serviceable from deep. Edwards with the rebound.
Minnesota's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo against Highland. Tries it from 19. That one misses. Minnesota in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert! Not that time. It won't go. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Minnesota shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Highland. And he does not hit. So it's the Bucks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen for Jennings. It's Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And that one drops.
When it counts. Randall has that Bucks DNA.
Bucks trail by 4. Gobert there for the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Fires away from outside. The shot is off. 1:19 left in the fourth. Porter with it. Out defended by Randall. Turner fired. Gobert there for the rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Edwards. Missed on the 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Rebounded by Randall. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. McDaniels fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Turner with the screen on DiVincenzo. Does not go in.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
DiVincenzo against Turner. Launches from deep. That one is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten it.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5 spot. Back to Doncic with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Right side McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Edwards against Doncic. From the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James outside. And the 17-footer goes down. James has gotten his second bucket.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. Pass to Smart. Now Doncic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Out to Hachimura, back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Doncic, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Gobert.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Doncic with the bucket. He has 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Edwards outside. That one doesn't drop. Smart with the defensive effort. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, DiVincenzo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Pass to Kennard. Doncic with it. He has 7. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Kennard outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart finds James. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Randall, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Puts it up from the high post. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 9 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Doncic. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. The shot. That one a little long. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now Doncic, 11 points in the game. Oh, Doncic from way out there. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
A deep 3. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
To the middle. James passes to Smart. Hachimura outside. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Los Angeles.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Doncic. He's got 16. And Los Angeles, another 3. 43 seconds left in the second. Edwards looking it over. Can they get it? Randall outside. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's DiVincenzo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They got Bones Highland, Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Outside Reeves. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. From deep. Highland misses. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Reed can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by Reeves, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Dosunmu outside. From deep three-point range. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. Laravia outside. Reeves with the ball. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's Shannon. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hayes against Reed. Outside Reeves. Back to Hayes. Over Reed. And again, the Lakers, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. To win the drought. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Dosunmu. And he drains the turnaround J. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Shannon from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shannon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gobert with the double. Smith finds Hayes. 55 seconds left in the third. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Fades away. Hayes misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. From deep three-point land. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Knocks down the triple.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Outside McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
McDaniels from long range. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Kennard against Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. 17-footer on the way. Gobert pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. James, outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Gobert. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Tries it from 16. Oh, it's kept alive for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Flushes it down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Doncic outside. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Stolen by Kennard. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's McDaniels. Puts it up from 15. Outside Edwards. Shot's no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Hachimura. James outside. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown. So we see the Lakers get the win here. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick ramp.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's hard in at the three spot.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A three for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson goes in. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. From deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 5 now.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From deep, Brunson. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. McDaniels with the ball. Bridges covering. Has to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Bridges passes to Brunson. Leans down low. Here's Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Into the lane. Tries again. Out to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Timberwolves leading by 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Start with a screen on Gobert. Towns for 3. No good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Puts up a deep 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, the ability to put the ball on the deck, drive it, and finish with a dunk. Mr. Gobert, how about you?
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A 3. And it's Towns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Towns wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Knicks trail by 8. Towns with it. Now defended by Randle. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 9.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Outside for Randall. And again it's Minnesota. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Towns penetrating. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Randall, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Timberwolves leading by 6. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Brunson, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Inside, McDaniels, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson the pass to Towns. From downtown, back to Brunson. New York moving it around. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Over to the wing. Towns finds Bridges. Hart outside, from outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And he drives in. kick out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards at the rim.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Gobert against Towns. Here's Anunoby. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gobert. Randle surveying the D. Now DiVincenzo. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby is screen on Edwards. To the inside. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby against Randle.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Outside for Randle. McDaniels on the wing. And the 3 off target. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Naz Reid. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Reid. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Reid with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Pass to Anunoby. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Reid with the screen on Hart. Here's Shannon. And the wide open shot from Reid misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Hart throws it down.
Oh, Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Shannon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Towns. Dosunmu with it. Brunson picks him up. Back to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby passes to Towns. Goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
The Timberwolves shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Reed the pass to Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Pass to Shannon. Ingles with a screen on Hart. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, this is where Joe Ingles is gifted at realizing when he should go up with it. Really good timing on that shot.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Highland misses. The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Bridges finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. No good with the triple. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
The Timberwolves shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Highland's shot is good. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Highland's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 7. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Now DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Out to Bridges. Towns looking it over. Pass to Brunson. Brunson downhill with the putback. And Bridges able to finish.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Towns with the steal. Towns a screen on Randall. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Can't cash in from close range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Takes it inside. Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo. Three. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Towns, and he misses the J.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Gobert. That one goes in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hard outside. Here's Towns. And just miss after miss right now. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Towns. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
McDaniels against Brunson. Randall no good. And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. And that one falls. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A deep three. Towns with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Puts it up from deep. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.